Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing wonderful today. We are in Vintage Story, and I'm trying to figure out what this extra little glare I have. I don't think it's... Oh, it's on my monitor. It's not in game. Okay. Apparently, I'm getting a glare on my screen from somewhere today, which is bonkers. Anyhow, it's not in the game. I am seeing my overlay is showing up, man. I don't know why that is. Well, yeah, there's a shadow box over there. I'm seeing like 3 glary sunspots in the center of my screen, but I don't see it on stream, which is fine. Oh, I see where it is. It's coming right from this window to my left. That's where that's coming from. But yeah, that other thing is wrong. Let me see if I can figure out why all of a sudden that box decided to do stupid things. Let me look at this. It's this thing, right? Yeah, it's that thing. Let me see why. Why it decides to do that. Good morning, Doc. How are you? I'm having just a slight stream issue here. Let me do this and do this, and then I'll come over here, and we will load that into a tab and figure out why we're having this problem. Is it this maybe? I don't think that's gonna fix it. Let's see here. Actually, we could go back to here. Go back to here. Try something. This is gonna get really perfect or really ugly for a second. Let's see what happens. Okay. There. I think that did it. There. All right. Hey Huba, how are you doing? How are you? Hopefully now my chat will actually go on screen. I didn't kill it entirely. I don't know. I'm actually gonna send a test message here. And there, it still shows up. Perfect. All right. All right. I think that problem's fixed. Yay, yay. Yay, yay. All right. Let me go to the game. All right. Yeah. Weird. I'm getting a glare today. I never get a glare. The sun is just in a spot today that it hasn't been in a while. Anyhow, it'll go away. Not worried about it. Yeah. I don't know why it did that. You know what? All good. Oh, my eyeball itches now. Oh my goodness. All right, so it is almost October in game. Crazy. And we probably got a whole bunch of bad food in here. If I can get myself turned around right. I think all these pies are bad. Let's see. Pretty much shot. They're pretty much shot. All right, so they're gonna go bad today. And our bread here is still okay. And this is, yeah, that's going to go bad today. All right. So I think today at some point we'll whip up new bread. Maybe a couple more pies. I went over, obviously this is what I do when I get cooking. I cook too much and then it spoils before I can eat it all. Oh well. Oh well, as they say. Don't worry about that when we need to eat. Let's see what else. You stop making a lot of food. I just make a few crocs at a time. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Food's one of those interesting things, right? You know, you extend the length of the game time, like the game days, or not the game days, but the game months. You extend that, but then you have to balance your settings for food. But then you got to also kind of like consider early game versus mid game versus late game, and how easy it is to get the food, and then how much more you can make. And I think right now we're all in that phase where food is just kind of more of a just like an afterthought almost, right? It's like, oh, my food meter all of a sudden went to zero because I haven't been watching it for 3 days, you know. Okay. Wandering around out here. The crops are not ready yet. That one I'm close to ready. How about over here? They're getting there. They're getting there, but 9 to 12 of those. I would like to fill this up again. We might take a little sailboat ride somewhere remote and chop down a bunch of trees. That's something actually we can do right now. We can chop the trees we've been planting. I mean, if my camera wouldn't not flip around every 3 seconds, that'd be awesome. Okay. Here's the thing with growing trees for firewood is, man, look at this is, they just don't grow. I'm kind of surprised at this, that they don't get any bigger than this. This is dinky. This is nothing. Like, here, do I have any oak on me? I have 91 oak. All right, we have 91 oak. How much are we gonna get from this thing? Well, the point is, yeah, I got plenty I could plant here. It's just when you chop one of these down, I had 91. What am I gonna get? I think I got them all, right? Looks like it. Or maybe a stick here. Grab the stick. All right, 91. I'll plant the seed again. And now we got 105. I mean, what? You know what I mean? We got 14. I can go out in the wilderness, drop an oak tree down, and get 2 stacks. You know, like over like 200. See what I mean? It's like the effort to go through and replant and everything versus me just kind of sailing out into the wilds and keep cutting trees down is, they're not, I guess the theme here is they're not encouraging reforestation. I mean, the only, like here, larch, there is no larch around here, right? I went up north and got some larch seeds. So this is the only game in town if I want more larch. You know, I got to do it this way. But for trees that are native to my area, heck yeah. I mean, I think it just makes more sense to go and drop them. Now, is that sustainable long term? I mean, super long term? No. Long term enough? Maybe? Don't know. Let's see. And I know not every tree, when you drop every single kind of tree, it's going to give you, 2 stacks of wood. I get that. Oak is one of the few I think that does that, but still, like this larch, these larches have been dropping. They probably give me a third of what a wild larch, what a wild larch would give me. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's a few larch over there. It is interesting. Okay, because I hadn't come across any until I went up north there by, close to where you guys had the igloo fort set up. So I went back up there and got a bunch more larch and seeds and all that. Because I will be needing a ton of larch for my house build that I'm working on. Oh, way up on the mountain. Okay. I mean, I'd be totally cool, like, if, like, I talked about, I think yesterday or a couple days ago, whenever it was, like, if the soil mattered, like I'd be totally cool with dropping down high fert or even terra preta if that meant my trees went like got double the height or something. I'd be totally cool with that. But if that's not a thing, then where? Fuck. This kapok seed looks like a razor blade to me. I don't know why. I mean, that little icon of it. Brady. Another kapok. I'd make the argument that kapoks are better to replant than oak for the yield. I think that's been my experience. Very high altitude and cold areas have large, it seems. Yeah, I think so, Doc. Yep. Look at this poor guy. He got no leaves. He got no leaves. Hey, Lost Gamer, how you been? Yeah, we're definitely using that mod. The give me one seed, please. Yeah. That's why I can keep doing what I'm doing here with the reforestation. That's huge. I know people are getting super frustrated to go out and drop, 20 ebony trees and not get a single seed. So, yeah, like that was a good tree there. A good kapok. Yeah, these oaks are kind of feeble though. Replanting an oak is like, I don't know. Not impressed with the oak replants. Well, we'll keep going with them. See. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Doctor dropped 15 or 20 of those ebonies and you got one seed. Yeah, that's rough. Yep. Yeah, that's rough. See, my Elky's hanging out way down here today. What you doing down here, Elky? Oh, now see, that was a decent. Look at that one. That was a decent oak. I don't know. Is there some science to the replanting? Like, or is it just completely random on what we get, size-wise? That one seemed better, and actually got two seeds off of him. I'm gonna leave that birch. This is a birch. Leave the birches. It's random. If you use shears on the leaves, it normally gives more than one seed. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Okay, let's just mow down the rest of these guys here. Do you even have a hello? Where's your trunk? There you are. Oops. Hang on. I even get the bottom one here. Hold the phone. Hold the phone a second. Large seed. There. All right. You down. So it made all these little larch guys. I mean, these will eventually grow up into trees too, right? I'm just going to leave all that alone. I'll chop those guys down now. So we hit steel yesterday. We were able to crack open that steel coffin last night and pulled out our first blistered steel ingots that we then hammered right down into regular steel ingots. So we're ready to be ready to go with steel. So we got to figure out what we're kicking out first. I do want to make a set of steel plugs. So I'm ready to go on our canal excursion tomorrow. That I definitely want to do. I got to look and see how many steel plugs you get out of X number of ingots. And then I think I'm going to start looking at all the tools that I burned through so fast, like shovels. I burned through shovels like crazy. So I think I'm going to make myself a steel shovel. And then after that, I'm not 100% sure. I have the steel pickaxe that from Momsta. And man, that thing just lasts forever. And I love it. Maybe an axe too. A shovel and an axe, I think, are huge. I mean, you're never not going to use them, right? Bum, 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 bum. Righty, let's go to you next. Maybe spacing, Doc? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to give each one a few blocks of space, for sure. And you unalive the few goats thinking you get large hides. Oh, they're medium. They're like the piggies, both medium, yeah. Gotta go get yourself some deer, I guess. What you need the large hides for, Momsta? Oh, the sturdy backpack. Of course, large or huge. Gotcha. Oh. Is it pelts? Do you need a pelt? Ultimately? Let's put it here. Or does it have to be the... Because it's just... Otherwise, it just goes straight to leather anyhow, I think, if you go the other way, right? It's probably a pelt you need. Oh, it has to be scraped hide. Oh, yeah. I don't have any. Sorry. Okay, man. I planted more than I thought I did around here. Alright, well, it's okay. Running out of daylight. As soon as we get this tree, maybe the next one over, we'll drop back down into the forge here. You're chiseled out from yesterday. Three spaces according to Google to ensure max growth. 3 spaces, huh? Thank you, Doc. All right. Well, I should probably like make an official grid and all that to stick to it, but who's got time for that? Sheesh. Got time to make a whole tree nursery here, for Pete's sakes. Now I got steel burning a hole in my pocket. All right. That's good enough for now. Ooh, did I miss some? I'm good. Huba, how you doing? Welcome. How are you today? Oh, I didn't plant this last. Dang it. Go plant it. Boom. Right on this pile right here. Boom. Work finished, groceries and pantries, so let's go surviving. Nice. Good deal. All right. Let's grab a piece of bread. Eat the piece of bread for now. Actually, we should probably. It's almost bad, but it's not bad yet. Ooh, it looks nasty though, doesn't it? Where's my knifers? That's good. Oh, I just eat the whole thing. Can I do that? No. It wants me to be civilized. I can't eat the whole pie at once. And since you're gonna rot anyhow, there. Good enough. All right, good enough. That'll end up in rot soon. All right. Well, at least we got one more pie went to use. Okay. Let's go to the forge, shall we? I've been having a lot more drifter and shiver spawns in here lately. Just kind of like all over. I don't know. It's been weird. But we're good today, looks like. Yeah. Good. Okay. Let's take a little looky peek here. These plugs. Steel splitter plug, right? Do I get a single set of plugs for 1 ingot? Is that right? Or do I get multiple out of 1 ingot? Do we know? So like I need a set of 14 to maximize the steel because it goes 7, 7, 7, right? So I need 7 on the front, 7 on the top. So to make a set of 14, is that 14 ingots? It's 1. Are you kidding? 14 steel ingots I got to burn for a set of plugs. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that's rough. Brr. Oh man. That's an investment. That's an investment. That's why. Yeah. Well, we're already making tunnels. We've kind of established ourselves with these canals and that. What are our canals are like 14 by 9, I think, or something, right? So having the 7 is huge because it's 2. That's why you were home for so long making steel. Yeah. Well, here's what I got. I got 32 steel ingots. So I mean, I can do it. do it once, never have to do it again unless I'm dumb and lose them, which, you know, might happen. So I got my 12 iron splitters. Boy. That's crazy. So half of my steel supply would go to him. It's worth it. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Fine. Let's do it. So I need 14. Yeah. All right. There's 12. And we'll make that's 12. It'll be 13, 14, and I'll make 2 steel tools. I'll make the shovel and an axe. And I think we'll be happy with that. All right, let's do it like that. Let's put, I don't need this away. This. And what else? I need I think that's it. That's all I need. All right. All right. Oh no, I'll need my gotta get this going first. I need my tongs. Where's my tongs? There we go. All right. So we're gonna make these steel splitter plugs, and for anyone watching it doesn't know what they are, it's a part of the mod called Stone Quarry, and it allows you to cut out big chunks of stone, and then when you do, it saves it to pallets like this. So you can save a whole huge chunk of stuff. If you look, there's actually 200 gabbro stone in here. That then I can craft these different tools and basically extract, if I want, polished rock, regular rock, bricks, or stones out of it. It's super helpful. And then you can break these down. You can store them in crates. So like a little stoneception trickery going on there. So very handy tool to have. Very handy. So plug, here we go. And start whacking that out. We do get quite a, looks like we're getting quite a bit back though. We're getting nine nuggets back or bits or whatever. So, I mean, there is that. So let me light this one up or waiting on the other ones. Okay. That up, put that up. Plug. How many bits are in an ingot? Because I'm getting like 9 back each time. So this is like, it might actually be net, like maybe closer to 8 ingots. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's fine, which is good. That's good news. Right, there's 4 already. too many options in the menu when you right click your anvil to make something. There's just too many to even find it by eyesight. I search every time. Light up these. Grabby. Plug. All right, and gimme. Plug. Oregano, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, you love to get some big bits back, and we got the mod, we can use them, and they go in the bloomery and come out complete ingots. Yeah, that's huge. The only quote drawback is you need 120 bits, but you know, you just do enough and you're gonna get them. So that's not a problem. All right, there's 8. We're almost heated up here. Wait. Oh wait, that was 12. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Now we're loaded up. Go. And plug. Whoops. Plug. Thank you. How you doing, Oregano? The bits add up. Yeah, fast when you start making the tools. They do. Yep. Let me heat you up. Grab you. Pluggers. The old I got a background sound of the old bulldogger snoring away here, so you hear something like an old saw or something going. He's out cold. All right, we have now 12. We need 2 more. 2 more. We ready yet? Not quite. All right. And there. Lugs. Oh, what's your plan today, Doc? What's your adventure? Plug again. Oh, you're gonna head south to the canal, our tomorrow's community project. Is that the same canal we're talking about? Nice. All right. Are we there? We're 14. Okay, we're good. We got all the plugs we need. So now let's go ahead and make our tools we talked about. Shovel. Shovel. Boom. And 1 axe we talked about. One X, please. I gotta be careful. There's so many different things we got in here. This guy. Awesome. We are good. We're good. And we got 6 nuggets. Well, hang on, nuggets. That's the wrong word. We got basically 6 ingots back. So that's not horrible. We started with, what did we end up using there? We just used 16. So it cost us basically 10, basically 8. It took 8 to make this plugs. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. I'm okay with that. I mean, I was okay with it regardless, obviously, because I made them, but I feel better that I got that much back on materials. Oh, look at this. We got a steel axe and a steel shovel. Excellent. Excellent. All right, our axe is almost dead. Our shovel's almost dead, so that's perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right, good. And we still have, oh, we have 6 iron ingots on us. I didn't put those away. That's why you hand hammer almost everything. Yeah. Well, you still get the bits back from the health hammer too. It knocks off the bits, doesn't it? Yeah, I know it does. Do you think you get more by hand hammering or not as many? Oh, okay. All right. Sun has one. Oregano. Yes, Sun has one. You get more in hand hammering. Okay. Steel bits, steel bits. There we go. Okay. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just make a bloomery right now. Take care of those steel bits. You. And get the bits back. Bits, the bits, the bits. Okay, 10 hours, we'll have 6 more ingots. Love it, love it, love it. And there. Put that back here. Okay. Right, exactly, oregano, for sure. Are you getting close to making your cementation? Also, last night, I whipped together plate body armor, iron armor, and my helmet. So now I got to work on getting the legs. We'll have a full set of plate iron ready to go. There. And I don't really have enough ingots for that, though. I probably do, but then I'm completely out again. What I need to do is just, I got 30 more blooms I need to pop into ingots. That's just irritating to listen to, though. Because I need, let's see here, I need iron armor. This plate leg armor. To make that, you need to make the curious and the greaves. Gosh, you need olivine for sure. Yes, so it's marked on the map. Oregano here. I'll pull it up. Map. It's to our northeast. Let's see here. So you're here. Northeast, just past Sun's place. It's right in here. Olivine is down in here. This is all one big mine, basically. And it's at the very bottom, and bring a whole bunch of torches or something with you, because there's going to be a lot of junk you're going to have to deal with in the bottom. Yeah. And Oregano, if you want to borrow my boat to sail over there, just let me know. I'll pop the tag off so you can actually use it. I keep a name tag on it just so I can see it on the map, not so because like right here, it's not to keep people from using it. Unfortunately, that's a side effect of the name tag, is it keeps people from using it too. But oh, you got a canoe, so you're good. Okay, yeah, just follow. There's a little trail. Well, the canoe would probably be super easy, but yeah, if you go this direction where the star is, you can get right through there, and then I just end up docking here near these ruins, and then just walking over. Wolves in the area and bear. So keep that mind out for those two. But you got to go all the way to the very bottom for the olivine. I actually need to go up there and get some more myself, because I can't make any more steel without it. Well, I can. I guess I can. I got my thing still works. I'm just going to be running out of those bricks fairly soon. It's iron is the bigger problem for me. It's always the iron. But whatever. Okay, so anyhow, back to what I was saying. Greaves. Iron greaves. Required two small iron plates, and then I believe yeah, so I need 4, and each one of these uses 2, so it's 8. I mean, 8, I got 12. I could do it. Let's just do it, and then I'm done. Let's just do it. It's fine. There we go. Light that one up and grab our thingies again. All right, we're gonna make those small iron plate thingies. That's what we'll do. And then we'll have it done. We'll be able to make our last piece of armor, and we're just gonna kind of skip we're gonna skip the middle layer for now. Oh, I need to make a headpiece for my gammons. I never did, but that's fine. There's bears everywhere sun goes, isn't that? But not sun bears, which is kind of interesting if you think about it. Cauldron's curious and Van Braces. Yeah. Cauldron's curious and Van Braces for top greaves for bottom. I don't know what you have so far. I need the curious also for a bottom. Yeah. Okay, let's go and small, I think it was, yeah, these guys right here, these small iron plates. And they each take 2. And we'll go here, and actually let's give it a couple heavy hits. Swap over to that. There we go. Boom, boom. All right, done. Grab you. Small you, yes. Grab you, put you on there. Let's light you up quick. Okay, and heavy hit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. Heavy hit. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. But you up. You up, you up. All right, so that's 2. I need 2 more. 2 more, and then that's done. Yeah. Here and small. And you, and camera. We hit. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got 1 more after this, and then this will wrap up our iron armor. Woo! One other thing I'm thinking about making is some kind of a blunt weapon. We'll look at that after I get this last piece hammered out. I think blunt's going to be important to have for all of our runs in deal with the rust dudes. Have heavy hit. And right now, everything I have is piercing or slashing. I don't really have blunt. Warhammer. I'm thinking it, Doc. Yeah. I'm thinking the Warhammer might be the way to go. I've been actually farmer trading my a lot of my rust gears so far is where I've been getting mine. Okay, so it is that's done. If we go to here, and go iron greaves, it is string or leather, like that. Okay, so bay. Let's do here, and 1 here, and 1 here. Gives me the greaves. Boop, done. And the other piece I needed was this, and it's sideways. So move it here, put you there. You go here, and done. Pull you out. Now we just combine these 2 together. You and you. And then there's our leg armor. Done. Yay. Awesome. Half blocks and charcoal. Yeah, you got to make sure you. Yeah, that's the train slabs. Yeah, they'll leave air pockets in there, won't they? If that's what you're talking about, making a charcoal pit. Yeah. Dun, dun, iron bits. Okay, there we go. All right, we now have a full set of iron armor. Awesome. Let's see here real quick on our head armor. Oh no, let me look at helmet, I think. This right here. That's easy. Oh, all right. 4 of those and 1 of these, maybe? I use 1 of those. And 4 of these. Oh. It cannot be copper? Really? Okay. All right. Huh. It can't be copper. Look at that. Rude. Fine. And we're going to have to go back to the house for the rest of that. That's fine. Oh, speaking of, did this finish? No. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, 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 game. All right. I love hearing the thunder when it's just like, look at the skies. It's just beautiful skies. There's just thunder rolling all over the place. Oh, I forgot I put it all in a crate. Let's see, what are we doing here? We need to make this. All right. I left that all back in the crates, didn't I? I was putting it in here for ages. I forgot I relocated everything. Right here, we will take stack. Nope, take a stack out. There we go. I just need 1 of those, right? And what else did we need? We needed, oops. You there, and then burp, burp. Okay. There. That's, I think, our very last piece we're going to need for now. Unless we make a middle chain in the middle, middle layer, but I think we're good. All right. There. So, I mean, I think our effective armor is pretty good already without even dropping that that outer stuff on. I mean, we're sitting decent right now. Then when we go ahead and drop this on. So this is also armor attack tier 1, right? So I don't know, like, goes say halfway. We're already, we got no protection against anything that's like strength attack tier 6, right? And now we go ahead and drop this on here. The helm on here and legs here. And now we're at pretty high numbers for armor protection. We've jacked this all the way up to 12. We're still at nothing. I don't know if anything in the game goes to 12, but I don't know. Anywho's, I'm not walking around with this on. That's crazy. Take that off, take that off, take that off. Okay. All right, so the last thing I want to look at here is we are a hunter, and with the combat overhaul mod, it changed up some things. It gave us some, it gave us more traits. I think it changed up. I don't know if it actually changed up any negative traits for hunter, but anyhow, it gives you additional attack speed with spears and halberds. It doesn't actually give you any advanced, more damage though. So, attack speed so far for me hasn't been like a big issue. Like I'm not spamming attacks usually, especially when I'm running around as a group. I'm spending most of my time trying not to hit everybody else. So attack speed necessarily not that important to me. But when I do attack, I want to do as much damage as I can. So yeah. I still have my bow. I'm not so thrilled with the bow changes. You know, we get this minus 50% drain mift, and look at drain mift, and this is not even with the penalties for my armor yet. So I'm gonna like aim at that lantern right over there. I mean, look how quickly my drain mift starts getting, yeah, right there. And that's 50% better. I mean, I don't know. But then it'll just tank with this, because this is like steady aim minus 30, minus 40. So another minus 40. Basically, I lose my hunter ability by using the heavy armor anyhow. So all that said, I'm thinking I need a blunt weapon. So can I search for blunt? No, it doesn't work. So we can make a warhammer. That's a steel. Perfect. Steel warhammer. Blunt. Oh, it's a one-handed. Interesting. You know, Mom said you don't care for the bow either, and I just finally started using it. Plus, you can't have a lantern. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Any two-handed weapon, including the bows, you got to make sure your offhand is clear. Otherwise, you can't use them. That's true. Which is, you know, kind of makes sense. But, so Warhammer's armor piercing 3, but it's tier 6 blunt, which is really nice. And then is there just a regular mace? Well, pole hammer. Pole hammer is basically what, a two-handed warhammer, I think. Is that right? Yeah. Or we can go look at a mace. I don't know what maces we have. Let's see. Let's go with the steel mace. No. No. No steel mace. All right. Interesting. Yeah. There's no reason to use this over the warhammer. You use both, Huba, both the warhammer and the pole hammer. Yeah. When you don't need light. Yeah. Yeah. And then, I suppose you could, if you're using the warhammer, you could always throw up a shield too. I mean, right? All right. Well, I don't need to worry about that immediately. We haven't planned our next big run, our run into the whatchamacallit, the Lazaret. Although I'm assuming we're going to be running that hopefully fairly soon. I don't know. I'd like to. But yeah, I do want to make a couple more weapons yet. And then I got, oh, you know what? That's something we can do. We can do that right now. Right now. After we break this out. Because we need to get salves going again. That's going to burn me up. That is going to burn me up. All right, we're back up to 22 steel ingots. Not horrible, actually. Not horrible. We basically used 10 today for everything we did. For the plugs and 2 tools. Not upset with that. Oh, you tried doing it 20 times on, oh wait, what are we talking about? Oh, devastation. Yeah. No, we're moving on from archives into the Lazaret. My understanding next. Okay. Also, you know what we did earlier? I got all that wood. We need to convert to firewood. Not the larch. This we can put away. That we can put away. Conglomerate, please. You are here. And you are granite. Okay. Man, I got a lot to put back in here. I just don't want to kill my oak or my larch yet. That's fine. Keep that on me. All right. What was that? I got to the tower, but getting to the top will drive you mad. Oh, really? All right, let's put some supplies in here. Boom, 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 boom. My larch goes in there. Okay. And I want to put, let's put these oaks in there too. Okay. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's grab a bunch of peat. Well, I don't need that much peat, but anyhow. Pull you off. And we'll just set you off to the side for the moment. And we're going to use these two guys. So you here, you here, and we got to go get a bunch of bark. Bark. Okay. Okay, we go ahead and we will put 8 bark in there. And we need our, put that up, now put that up. We're going to need some fat and wax. All right, and then we also put 4 fat in here. And that's ready to cook. And then we put 4 beeswax in this one. Excellent. I don't need these. Right. And then we grab you. And we put you on the fire there. With her. And then we grab you. And we put you, oops. Put you on the fire. And we'll just set you down here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Light these guys up. So what we do is we cook each one of these separately. Gonna light today. There we go. And then we combine them after they're done cooking. Oh my god. 1 second here. The other dog will got in trouble for barking so much. Oh. Okay, so that's done. Pull that off, and we go ahead and put that down so we can see what's in it, and then we grab the other one, and you are not done yet. The dog had something. Well, he had something to say because the other dogs outside and the neighbor dogs had something to say, and then he has to retaliate, even though he's inside, not outside. Had to turn off a texture pack mod you didn't care for. Hey, welcome back, Shin. Come on, come on. There we go. And we take this one and we pour it into this one. There. And that gives us 4 healing salves, which heal 10 over 30 seconds. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it actually is. All right, let's go ahead and put our beeswax back in. Pick you up. Put you back on there. There we go. And put you back down. Put you back in there. And fat goes in there. Whoops. Oh, I did not mean to eat fat. What the heck? What did I do? Put that on the fire. Okay. Going for a trip on your favorite maple ship. Oh, jeez. I'm back. You gonna pat your lap? Isn't that what it is? Pat your lap, clap your hands, make it go faster. This is done already. I'd love to set this on the table, but if I sit on the table when I crouch down to pour into it, I can't see that well, so I just drop them on the floor. Okay. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the bark. And we'll pick you back up, put you back on the fire, and rinse and repeat over here. Whoops, gotta put you down. There. Hey, Liam, welcome back. How you doing today? Good seeing ya. Good seeing ya. We're cooking up a bunch of salves. Gonna go until I get bored of cooking them because we're gonna need a ton of them eventually. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well, Liam. Uh-huh. This was probably done already. Yeah, that one's done first. And put our wax in this one. Rudy. Well, thanks, Liam. Appreciate it. I try. We all try. And we will go ahead and put the fat pack in there. Pick her up. Drop her in the fire. Put down. You up. You in. Oops. Guess I can't reach that far like that. That works though. Okay. Gonna need more fat. We happen to have more fat. And what are we at? 16? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. You down. Whoops. Put you down. Put the honey in you. Back up. Put you over there. So ideally, I would love to have there are stacks of 16. I'd love to have, I don't know, about 8 stacks made or something. That'd be great. I wonder if the mod would allow me to convert the large cooking pots. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I wonder. I have to read up on that. I doubt it would. But man, wouldn't that be great if it did? That was the Ancient Tools mod. Solve. I wonder if you could. Empty solve container. Could it be a big guy? Doesn't look like it. No. Nope. Looks like they're all going to be the ceramic. Oh, I got a bad dude outside. I hear you, bad dude. Got time for you right now, buddy. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Fat in there again, and bark. Pick you up, put you back on the fire. Put you down. Pick you up. Put you on the fire. All right, buddy. You want to fight? You want to fight real quick? I'll give you a fight. I'll give you a fight. Come on. Bring it. Oh my gosh, I keep missing them. There we go. There's 2 of them. What the heck? I went for like a whole game year without having any of these guys jump around. Now they're all... It's probably because I got this build going on over here. It's probably what's causing them to spawn now. Any hoots. Let's grab you. Grab you. Put you there. Pour you in. Why aren't we working? And oops. Oh wait, bark. Yeah, I'm doing it. And I need more honey. Not honey, but honeycomb. Okay. All right. We're doing all right. We're at 2 stacks. Beautiful. And get bar wax back in there and pick you up and toss you in the fire. There we go. It's tedious, but it's so worth it, man. I tell you, when you're just getting pounded on and having the try to channel the Pultress, you know, for a little bit of instant healing versus just because these. The other thing, nice thing about these is they're instant. They're just the second you click them, they're active. You don't like have to like channel it to get it to go in like a Pultress does. So yeah, they're just so nice, so worth having. What are we doing on our heat? We're doing all right. You have 9 of this stuff left, Monster, of the salves? Or your poultice stuff? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Cooking away, cooking away. So you guys exploring down there? Or you guys cutting channel today? What you doing down there? Yeah, the selves. Yeah. Cutting a channel. Okay. Is there going to be anything left to do tomorrow, or do we need to plan a new whatchamacallit for tomorrow? A community event. Just a 1x1 today. Oh, 1x1. Oh, 1x2? Put that here. Put that down. Come on. Whoa, 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 game. Put that down. Yeah, 1x2. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, yeah, and then that'll make the doing all the plugin stuff so much better tomorrow then. Got it. Got it. Okay, so yeah, so tomorrow's plan is we're going to get the community together and do our kind of, I guess I'm going to call this our second community project. And where you see this green line, we're going to try and cut this channel. Obviously, I haven't been down enough to see the whole thing yet. But we need to cut a channel down to here and then apparently a smaller one over here because there's a whole nother ocean down here that we want to unlock and have access to. And I guess based on other folks' exploration, this is the quickest way to get there, which is still insane. I mean, that's such a long canal to cut. But that's a community project right there. Okay, you are done. You are gold right there. And are you done? Oh, you're out of fuel. That is not good. Good morning, son. I am salve making. Yes, I am. I am. You know what that means. You know what that means. Oops. Oh, wrong one. There we go. It means I just made a bunch of armor and I want to go use it. That's what it means. I got to make two, maybe one or two more weapons yet, and then I think I'm gonna be comfortable with the gear I'm bringing, or wherever that might be. this might be our last one for now. Let's see. You. All right, buddy. Not allowed. Boom. Gonna give me anything? No. That's gonna be four stacks for now. It's a good start. That's a good start. I'll probably do this again some other time and whip out another 3 or 4 stacks. Okay. Actually, what I want to do is pull my fire out, or my fuel out. Okay. And we can put these guys back. I think I had them here. Cooking pots back. Everything back where it belongs. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that back and put that back. And I'm going to go ahead and put 1, 2, 3, and half of another one. I'm going to keep half on me just in case. Also, I don't need this on me anymore. We can put that away. And let's see what else we got to put away. We can put this in a crate. Bone meal. Why do I have charcoal in here? Give me that charcoal back. Coils of rope can go in here. Actually, I want to keep one on me for elk purposes. Actually, I should put that in his saddlebags. Is what I should do. All right. Do I not have any boards? All right. Curious, can you make a larger batch of solve at a time? It's funny you say that, 'cause I literally was thinking the same thing, and I went and looked. Unfortunately, the empty solve containers are all the ceramic. They're all ceramic. Because I said the exact same thing. I would totally sacrifice my metal pots to do it. But unfortunately, it's all ceramic, so I was kind of bummed about that. Yeah. Unless there's any other, like, if there's another ancient tools guide. If there's another here, solve creation. Solve containers. It says convert 2 cooking pots. I could try it. Let me see. Shift and then with an ingredient. I could try it here. Let's do it. Let me just put it here. And I shift with one of the ingredients, which is fat, for example. No. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. The copper? I don't have a copper one to try. I went from ceramic to iron. These dudes are freaking all over the place now, man. We got one shot. Love it. Love it. Anyone else? Any other takers? No? All right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any copper. Let me look up cooking pots, actually. Cooking pot. Ooh. Whoa. Cooking pot. Clay. See, that's the only thing that's ever even come up when you search cooking pot. It's just all clay. So, unfortunately, it looks like I am stuck. Because everything else about the solve, too, it's pretty fixed. With the number of ingredients, right? Let's see here. No. I don't know where it's telling me what the ingredients are now, but weird. Huh. Anyhow, guides, self creation, right back here again. But anyhow, yeah. What is that sword? Oh, it's Momsta made this for me. It is a great sword, steel great sword. It's great. You can look at this. It's awesome for slashing damage, which I think would be fantastic for more of the critters out there. But my understanding is all of the rust baddies, they're all mostly, they're weak to blunt, right? So I'm going to do is I'm also going to make myself, I think, a war hammer and maybe a pole hammer for when we do our ruins excursions and our story mission stuff, story quest stuff. But yeah, this is, I mean, I kind of almost want to come across a bear in the woods now with this thing to see what happens. I think the canal over by Sun is 14 by 9, I think. And then Alto's got a way of doing the water as well. So wait, what? Wait, it's wait, you're a bit wrong. It's not like they take less damage with that. Well, less than blunt, right? Because if they're weak to something, that means it's going to take more damage from the thing they're weak to. So so I think it's 9 tall, I think, but 2 of that's underwater, I believe. I could be wrong on that. They may be weak to blunt, but they still died to 2 iron arrows. Is that the surface level ones, or are those like the deeper down ones, son? Like the corrupt guys and that? Oh, I see what you're saying, who? But it's so overpowered that the what they're weak to doesn't matter. Got it. But like, what are the corrupt levels? What's their defense tier? I'll hop in and check for you. You tempt me. So the disadvantage of this weapon, and I'll show you here in this. I'll just go out and show you. And depending on where you're at, it gets a major disadvantage, or it's no disadvantage at all. It really depends on your environment. Is like right here. This is a 2 by 2 wide. The height doesn't really matter, but 2 wide. So out here, like here's my sword, and I can swing it side to side, right? No problem. I go in here. Check this out. I can't. It hits. See, I can't swing this thing at all side to side. I can still do that. I can go down with it. I can't even go. I can do that. I can't swing like over my head, even like out here. You can. Is it like this over your head? You can't do that inside either because of the roof. But I can just poke. I can poke. So, something to keep in mind. So having a one-hander, I think, is super important at times, no matter what. Well, that's what I just showed, Huba. The animations I just I just showed. So like, if you look at my cursor in the middle, you can see which way I'm going to swing. You know, sideways or poke or overhand or whatnot. Yeah, but cramped areas literally will not let me swing side to side. See, it's like I have it. You can see my cursor in the middle shows a side to side animation, but I can't do it. I end up like blocking. Like, well, hang on, that was a block, but see, I just can't do it. It just stops. Whereas out here, I swing and I swing and I swing, and here it just you don't. And trust me, I learned this actually trying to fight something in this. I had a drifter in there, and I couldn't hit him. I had to finally do that, and I got him with the pointy, the jab. Yeah, I mean, well, sure, you could block them. Yeah, but the whole point, I guess, I'm trying to make is it's good to have an appropriate weapon for the space you're fighting in. Sure, you can struggle through it with the wrong kind of weapon for the space. But if you could just literally go one over and then bring out your one-hander, I mean, that's to me is the more sensible way to do things. Okie dokie, we have that. If Doc is standing next to you when you swing that, he'll say it's a disadvantage. Right. Surface drifters are 2 arrows. Okay. 2 iron arrows. Got it. Oh, let me put my stuff back again. I think I had you in here, did I not? Why did I put my pickaxe in here? Give me that back. Give me that back. That's back. Okie doke. We are. What are we gonna do next? What are we gonna do next? We have our salves going. I could. I could make some more crates. Some more of this consolidated. Actually, I need to go chop more trees down for our... That's really what I need to do. I need to get more firewood. Okay, dokie. I could do that. So, question for Mamsa and Doc. I see where you guys are on the map right now. Have you made your 1x2 that far south? Have you guys actually done the 1x2 that far? Because it looks like you're a little over halfway. Oh, don't worry about it, Huba. Yeah. No one's expecting anyone to jump in and do it. For sure, do your own thing. And it's only when you're A, ready to, and B, want to. Yeah, don't worry about it, for sure. Yeah, so you're a little over halfway, huh? That's fantastic. Okay. All right. Awesome. So I have my set of steel plugs now ready to go. So we'll be able to probably have 2 teams, right? At least we'll have we can have a team on the south end and a team on the north end kind of working together to come to the middle. Might be the quickest way to do that. Zoom out again. Or I guess, depending on how many sets of steel plugs we got, we could even have another team on that second canal, too. I don't know. I don't know. I feel I should have this map opened up, but see, I do not. Yeah. Okay. Trees. Trees, 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 trees. Where do I want to go cut down a bunch of trees? Could run up the road this way and go off over here. I think this is a largely unused area. Could do that. Really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are. I should put some lanterns in here. Hey, but oh my gosh, it's a farm in here. Here we go. How many? Nice. Did I get you? Yeah, you're dead. How about you, buddy? You're dead. So I have the roof up here, and I don't put any lighting in here. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay. We have a little mini farm set up, I guess. All right. Deal with it later. Okay. The grotto is 14 wide, 11 tall. Bottom two are flooded. Okay. So that it's nine blocks tall above the water. Got it. Thank you, son. Thank you for looking. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, man. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so 14 blocks wide. So we have two sets of steel plugs running side by side. It's basically one pass then. Yeah, I think if you stagger, like if we do side by side, like two sets of steel plugs running to get the 14 wide, I think as long as we stagger our progress, that we don't have to worry about constantly like breaking and everyone picking up the wrong set of plugs and have to keep handing plugs back all the time. I could see that being a pain in the butt. So Alto, Monsta, that's 3 sets of steel plugs, the minimum we have. Sun, I don't know if you do. You might too. I don't know. Why do I hear another dude around? Where are you at? Okay. What are we gonna do? Oh, yeah. Let's just hop in the boat and go get some wood. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like the best like efficiency tactic on doing that canal digging. Oh, I was gonna go up here. I'm derp. It's okay. We can go. Let's go down here. Yeah, let's go down to this little island here. Let's do that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think like Sunset, I think Alto's plan when they have it that wide was to be able to have two, be able to go side by side with one docked on along the edge as well. So basically, being able to have three boats side by side. If now, does that canal need that? I don't know. I don't know. I could actually technically see that canal potentially becoming even busier than the first one if a lot of people want to head down to the deep south. I don't know. Mom said he drew the box. He knows. That's why he asked for help. You know him. He would have knocked it out otherwise if you know, but he knew how big it was. But look how fast we did. I know it was not nearly as long, but look how fast that community tunnel went by the castle. I mean, that went insanely fast. And that was just one set of plugs, right? Whoops. No. No. Get me up on the boat. Oh, these are redwoods. I don't want to chop redwoods. Do I? Do I want to drop redwoods? Not really. Axe, please. Thank you. Sun says what you could do is make each end 14 wide with room for a couple of docks, and then make the bulk of the channel like 6, 7, 8. Yeah, yeah, that's a choice. That's an option too, for sure. Um, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, correct, son. That is absolutely a good point. We did all that, and we didn't even have a game plan ahead of time. If we have more people around like this evening, I'm totally fine. Like if people want to, hopping in Discord and actually hammering out an actual plan for tomorrow and see who's gonna be there and blah 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 and all that good stuff. You know, people are up for it. Totally cool with that too. Hey, Vidmo, how you doing? How you doing? Tomorrow we're doing so Wednesdays we try to do we're trying to get community projects going on Wednesdays, and the one we chose is a Southern Canal, taking out a Southern Canal to give us access to the deep South in an easy way with sailing. Well, we don't know yet, Mom. So I think that's what we're trying to figure out what we want to do. And honestly, I don't want to make any like big decisions without Alto's input as well. Um, he's the one that basically requested the community project, so I definitely want him to chime in on that. Okay. So, oh my god, I got 4 from that one? Oh my gosh. Plant. 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 There we go. Screwball, good morning. How are you? For the NPC Trader Village, I was thinking a little valley right next to the castle. They don't need much room, but can have a shop house for each one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna use a lot of it, Vimo. We're gonna use the splitter plugs to clear out the canal. So don't feel like you got to go nuts making a ton of shovels and picks, because it's a lot of it's will be splitter plug. It is a long channel. Are people really going to dig in for a dock in the middle of it? Yeah, you know, that's probably a good point, right? I mean, here, I'm gonna keep chopping my wood. I'm gonna lose my daylight if I don't. Ooh, my steel axe. Yeah, let's go steel axe. Oh man, is that fast too? That is so nice. All right. Show off. I just made it this morning. It's the first time I got to use it. Now I have the steel addiction. I have to fuel my steel addiction with all this charcoal. Okay, oh, that's why. I am replanting. So let's go up here. Oh yeah, there it is. Nick, how you doing today, Nick? There's low spots. Oh, yeah, I missed that. I'm gonna drop the tree here. There's low spots where you can just drop a couple blocks. You can call it a dock. Yeah, I haven't been down to see it. I know Alto said there's some areas that were challenging with the way that it was kind of like, not full on caves, I guess, but like big dirt holes and stuff. And okay. How many did we get? We got 1, 2, 3. Let's keep going. Oh my gosh, look at this. Ain't touching that guy. That guy's huge. Nice. But the one next to him's fair game. AFK for coffee and food. Actually, I need a coffee refill here in a moment. I think second we get back, after chopping these trees down, that might be what I do. Nice job, Huba. All right, it's getting dark. Let's head back. I think we got enough. Well, I don't know if we got enough to fill up the entire charcoal pit, but we'll see. Chickens! Chickies! Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back, Nick. Dun, 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 dun. If I could put my boat on autopilot, I would go get coffee right now. But that never works out. I'll hit the one little block size of island. My boat will find it. Get stuck on it, guaranteed. Every time, right? Every time. For sure. Good enough. Good enough. All right, we are back in here. There's no creepy crawlers in here. Good. All right, I am going to go take a quick break. I'm going to refill my coffee and stretch my legs and all that good stuff. So I'll be back in like just a couple minutes. Okie dokie. I am back. I am back. Let's make some firewood. Let's do it. And one more. Boom. All right, let's go put these away. You know, I just saw something we need to do. Right here. Need to get that cooking up to strong tannin. And right now, it's water. Make sure, yeah, you're strong. Okay, we're good there. You're weak. You're weak. Okay, we're good there. Get a light going, and we can put you up. And boom, 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 boom. Oh, 14 high is way too high. I think it was 9 above water, right? I think is what Sun said, Monster. Okay. Oh wait, we still got a lot left. Good, good, good. Two 9 above, 2 below. So I think it was 11 total in height. 9, yeah. Just going off of what Sun said, the other canal is the Grotto Canal. I gotta pay attention. I don't want to screw up, leave an air pocket. Gosh. You. Oh. Dun, dun. You can go there. You can go here. Boom. Look at that. I burned through almost half of my steel axe. Ugh, that hurts. Boom, 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 boom. Vidmo, 7-day stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, I didn't save any wood on me, did I? Nope. Stretch. I just did. I just got up and stretched. I'm good. uh, um. Alrighty. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11 stacks away from finishing this. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I don't even... Wait, is that a thing? Vidmo? I didn't even know I had that. Is that an option I have set? Wait, what? I have not even looked at these little channel point redemption things at all. Okay. Apparently I cannot say the tree word. Okay. Oh my god. For 5 minutes. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, and Huba, you put a populated skep in the hive, right? Because I know one thing: if you put an empty hive down around populated skeps, the ceramic hive won't populate. That I did test. Awesome. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, just like bombs instead. It'll just take a little bit of time for it to get going. Yeah, I was hoping because I tested around. I tested, and I actually still have one out here that I left. But I was hoping, like, if I have a populated skep, like right here, 111 flowers, population size is large. This skep here had ended up populating all the other skeps I put around, but like, oh, let me try just putting an empty hive here and see if it'll work. It does not. Gotta put the skep in it. So if I wanted to finish this off, I should actually make another skep and do that. Of course, I had to use different clay for this one, so this one looks dumb. Any hoots. Any hoots. How are we doing on our rot? Oops. These condensed. There. All right. This is, so if I put an empty skep, I need to populate, and if I put populated in, then what? So yeah, so if you have a populated skep already, use that as like your generator or your feeder, if you will. So like the one here I have in my metal here, it's populated skep. I'm always going to leave this one here. In the event that something happens to my clay hives and they get broke for whatever reason, this guy here can populate other skeps. So like, for example, then if I took this away and then took this down as well, like that. If I were to put an empty skep here, over time, that would turn into a populated skep from this one. And then you just obviously take the populated skep, combine it with this hive, and then you're good to go. I think that's what you're asking, right? But right now, this is just doing nothing. This is just, for me, this one is doing nothing. All the other ones are good to go. In fact, they're ready. They've got the yellow band here. They're ready to go. They're full of honey. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do, Huba. I'm trying to explain the mod. Yeah. Okay. Let's we are gonna need Momsta, Doc, how are we gonna be for lantern light situation down there tomorrow? Are we gonna need some? And these are completely dead now. Can I actually get anything good out of these? Yeah, not enough to even worry about. All right. That's going to turn to rot. And rot. Okay. Okay, we don't have any lanterns. Okay. All right. I will make some lanterns. That I shall do. Candles. Make another batch of candles here. Did I not leave myself any? I left myself no string. It has to be the, yeah, it has to be the fiber. Okay, all right. Go back and get some. All right, Huba, see you later. I would like some of you. I would like some more of you. Okay. Yeah, I have crates of it too. It's just I had to run. I had to run to the forge, which has also now become the kind of warehouse for me. All right, let's go here. There we go. Okay. It's interesting. Sometimes this thing like lights instantly, and other times it like, nah, I'm not gonna light. Why aren't we lighting? There it goes. Strange. Strange. Okay. We need lanterns down there. What else are we gonna need? Probably some boxes, some trunks. Maybe I'll put a bunch of chests on my boat. I can use that for some storage too. Wait, the item ratios are wrong. Oh, how'd that happen? Hang on. Yeah, how did that happen? Well, well, well. How did I do that? Boom, there. Trunks, yeah. Welcome back, Doc. Welcome back. All right, we got that cooking up. Go ahead and put that back in there. Bum, bum, bum. Son, are you back by chance? Are you here, son? Boom, 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 boom. Welcome back. Do you know if we have a do we ever set a time for the community event? I know we obviously it's Wednesday, but I don't know if we had a time frame set. Let's you out, you in, give me. Oh, you zipped out 42 candles. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, the flax oil. And wait, flax oil and resin. Oh, wait a second. So no beeswax at all for candles, huh? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Really? Oh, but you needed the coils of rope to do that though, right? And peat? Black soil, resin, but you need coils of rope and peat brick for that, right? 9 to 12. Okay. We'd hammer it out today or tonight. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just don't know if we'd already had that time established or not. Okay, cool. All right, let's go over here. And pick up all these, which are only 8. I'm going to make 8 lanterns. Brr, whatever. Well, it's 8 lanterns, I guess. The rope. If you grab vines, which I don't ever do. Well, yeah, I don't really ever do that. Probably should. Well, this is full of junk already. That didn't take long. The pigs didn't like mashed flax cake, huh? That's funny. All right. That's a lot of items for a simple candle, but it makes sense when your storage is overflowing with stuff. Yeah, that's true, Screwball. Yeah. Yup. I mean, the peat's fine because you can use fuel anyhow, right? With the cooking it. It's just the rope. I'm always empty on rope. I just don't farm it enough. And I've been using every bit of rope I have. I've been making scaffolding with it lately, so that's where that's been going. All right, let's just run up the path. And how many did I say I needed? I needed like 10 more, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, like 11 more stacks of wood. Let's just go knock that out so I can get that cooking. Let's go up this way and get that done. Yeah, where I want to go over here more, I think. Yeah, let's go up a little more. Suddenly you have so much resin. I was looking for a way to utilize the stacks. Yeah. Yeah. I should have more resin than I do. I got lazy already from cutting it from the trees, so off this way here. All right, first off, let's just fix some ugly stuff going on here. That is ugly. Come on. Is that enough for you guys to poof? Yeah, looks like you're poofing now. Okay. All right, let's get in here and cut a couple trees down. Yeah, you put your resin in a crate. That's smart. Yeah. It would take half a day to sail through it, huh? Did I not get a seed? Oh yeah, here it is. There it is. That's a good one here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that should do it, hopefully. We can put 2 down. Excellent. Okay. That should give us, hopefully, more than enough we need, right? Well, maybe not. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I not get more wood yet? Is that all? Oh, we got to chop a little more yet. Okay. All right, a little bit more. We're almost there. Oh, where am I at? Am I close to somebody's house? I am. Shit. Uh-oh. I did not realize I was this close to... Jack, I had no idea I was this close to your place. I am replanting everything I'm chopping down, I promise. Oh my gosh. Put that here. Okay, son. Oh my gosh. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's head back. That should be enough, right? Has to be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you kidding me? Is it still not enough? Oh my, what am I missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. We ain't done yet. We'll go over this way though. It's a gold medal match. I have to watch live. Oh, what are you watching? Did I miss what you're watching? leave those alone. Let's go this way. Oh, the curling. Nice. Okay. Oh, you're not weird. Our, where I live, we actually have curling here. We have like a curling facility or whoa, whatever you call it. Obviously, I'm not into curling. Otherwise, I would know what that term is. But we do have curling in town. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, all these little dinky trees. Maybe we get some bigger ones to grow anyhow. Salsgrim, hey, welcome in. How are ya? And I'm also Total VS Scrub.
Yep.
Would love to play on a server. Is your server PvE or PvP? We are PvE. We are cozy, comfy kind of server. We have quality of life mods, things that kind of remove the biggest tedium out of the game. As far as even PvE goes, we still have all the baddies and all that, but we removed the temporal mechanics, which just means that you're not going to get ganked nearly as much when you're out and about doing things like I am right now. If you want to go fight the dudes, you got to go to kind of where most of the time go where they are, and they don't come into your face nearly as much as on vanilla. So hopefully that answered your question, Sauls. Sun says, oddly, there's a Kansas City curling club here too, and I've never been. Huh. I think my kids a long time ago, they had like a school field trip or whatever there, and they got to kind of experience a little bit of it. Where the heck am I? Kind of lost myself here. Oh, I'm over here. All right. Yeah. If that's the kind of server you're looking for, Sauls, that is who we are. We got a community event coming up tomorrow. We're trying to do these on a weekly basis, these community building events. So we're going to make a long freaking channel through some areas to the south and try to give ourselves a southern access to the Southern Ocean via sailboat, which means cutting the biggest channel the server's seen by a long shot, it sounds like. Yeah, it's a permanent world. There's no wipes planned at all. And I'm just going to put an asterisk on that. The only time we would is if a game update forced us to do that. And we're hoping that doesn't happen, but that would be the only time. Bum, 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 bum. Rollo me? Am I saying that right? Rollo? Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Awesome. How was your stream? Oh my goodness. That was a surprise. But yes, the world does stay permanent, Sauls, for sure. Doing great. Stream was good. Yeah, were you doing some Vintage Story or doing something else today? We are trying to fill up our charcoal kiln over here at the moment. That's what we got going on. Put that up, bring this down. Sounds wonderful. How long is it running by now? Like, is everything in the radius of 100 kilometers already explored? 100 kilometers? Absolutely not. You were playing some Vintage Story, best game, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you know, no, Saul's here. In fact, let me pull up my map so you can see what's going on here. We are in the finishing stages of our we'll call our new player or new player center, which is right here. It's also called the castle. We're just kind of wrapping this up. This is where world spawn is. So let me zoom up from world spawn. Ignore all the markers on here because a lot of it's just me marking different things over time. But we have, like, even from world spawn, like up to the north is largely unexplored. We have a couple settlements here, but what we do have, and to the south, you can see from world spawn again, the south is probably the most explored so far. West, not so much. Little bits and pockets. And in the east is a little bit more explored out to the east. But what we have, and they're all marked by the little whatchamacallit icon here. These are all translocators. So if you're not familiar, translocators is basically a teleporter. And we have so many of those discovered that if you wanted to, let's say, hey, I really want to get up to the north. We could just kind of walk you through the translocators to hop through, and you could be like all the way up here if you wanted to be, and you can get going up here, for example. So while the immediate area around world spawn might be kind of surface copper, like you're not going to find that anymore. But it's you're only like a translocator hop or two away from lands that nobody has seen yet. So definitely not a problem to find resources. In Vidmo is one of our newer members, and he lives close to spawn, and he's doing a-okay. He's a little bit over to the west, I believe. Yeah. So anyhow, hopefully that answered your question. In Vintage Story, north south equals colder, warmer, right? Yes and no. So it works in like repeating latitudes. So we're in warm right now. If you go south, it will go and hit basically equator of hot. But if you pass the equator and keep going south, then it goes to warm, then temperate, then cold, then Arctic, then cold, then temperate, then warm, then hot. It kind of repeats itself. There's not a single, so weird, but there's not a single North Pole and South Pole when the world's at default setting, which is like 1 million blocks from edge to edge of the world. It'll repeat every, what was it? Every about 100,000, I think, pole to pole was. So it's kind of really interesting how it just keeps cycling. If you just keep on heading south, for example, you'll go through all the poles multiple times. Yeah, so Screwball says, true translocator jumps north, goes into the subarctic, right? So we have like an equator grid, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's a way to look at it. It's really interesting how it is, but I think that's why some servers limit themselves to like that 150,000 block, is to keep everything like on one true North Pole, South Pole, and it doesn't repeat. But by doing that, you literally are kind of like limiting your resources that way, right? You really are boxing yourself in. So we didn't do that. Sun says there's a good graphic in our Discord that shows how the world generates. Yes. Yeah. So, but no, so and the other thing is, you're new and you want to hop in the server, just go ahead, and if you need any help with anything, you want directions somewhere, you need some starter equipment, whatever it is you might need, just shout out and chat, and we'll definitely take care of you for sure. There's also a link in Discord that opens up a spreadsheet that goes through all the mods we have installed as well. And like I said, most of the mods we have installed are quality of life, take some of the tedium out of it, remove the temporal stuff. But we have all the lore in the game. We have the archives and and all the rest of that follow the archives. That's all in the game. Dark areas will spawn the drifters and Bowtorn and Shivers and all that good stuff. And you go down in the ruins, you'll find the bells and all those other things too. So it's not like that's definitely still in the game. It's just like you don't have the temporal storms and the rifts and all that around. And the instability of temporal stuff. Oop, 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 let me out. We got 1, 2, 3. Put these in. Server's active. We have people on the server like just about 24/7. Sometimes it is 24/7. So there's always literally almost always somebody on the server doing something too, which is nice. Keeps we run a every month is a 30-day month, not like default is like 9 days a month. We do the full 30 to give people more of a chance to experience the seasons, you know, because if you log off at night, the server's still chugging away overnight, right? So the days still fly by. So by giving everyone a 30-day month, gives you more opportunities to do things like during the summer months and etc. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. There we go. I'm gonna hop on, right? I'm so hyped, even though I only reached Bronze Age and solo, and you're already Steel Age. And I am so slow to get to Steel compared to other folks on the server. You know, I feel like I'm still very much in a learning capacity with things as I'm going along. I'm definitely learning a ton about the game. So, playing stuff like the solo just isn't the same. I think everyone echoes that feeling. Stalls. Yep. Also, we do have a waitlist thing. So when after you're in Discord, just let me know and I'll flip over to Discord and whitelist you. But like, obviously I'm not actively looking at Discord while I'm streaming, but I will hop over there and take care of you. Just let me know when you've done it. I'm joined. I skipped general chat or game chat here. Careful around sun when exploring. Who joined yesterday? He's your neighbor. That's right, Doc. Yeah. So Doc, you got a 1x2 3/4 of the way down the canal. Wow, that's awesome. Pick and shovel each gone. Did you start with steel or iron? I almost got through this little mountain. Well, nice. Whoops. Awesome. All right, let me chop up. Oh my gosh, all my keys are wrong. Let me chop up more wood. We should have more wood, do we not? Oh, it's right here and here, and then we'll chop this up there. To there. All right. Bum, bum, bum. And last one. There we go. Awesome. All right, we are good on the old firewood. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Best friend died some while ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We used to play Minecraft with. Oh, and you would wait for Hightail. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Screwball's absolutely right. This is a play at your own pace server. We help if requested, but otherwise let people enjoy the game. Yeah. And we do these things like these community events I was talking about earlier, Nat. And by no means I want anyone to feel obligated to take part of them. They're only there if people want to, if they want that, that social engagement. You are absolutely not required by any means or expected to contribute. It is there fully if you just wish to participate. Okay, we are ready to make a little fire here, and I don't think I have the grass on me, do I? Nope. All right, all right. Go get some grass. Oh, did I stash any in here? Why would I have thought that? Okay. And covered up. Oop. Every time. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. We're about 20 hours away from more charcoal. Love it. Yeah. Hopped in the stream, opened the Excel, and now I feel like I'm still working on the tax fish, you know. Steel path is a term there, so I guess. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering where you came up with the Warframe reference. It's like I didn't recognize it. I used to play Warframe 100 years ago now, but not literally, but you know what I mean. I was trying to figure out where you came up with the Warframe reference. Is Steel Path? I guess that's a term. I don't remember. Okay. Take another nibble of bread. We got coal making. It is dark out. What else needs to go on here? I got eight lanterns. Sounds pathetic for the amount of distance we have to go, but that's all I got right now. Man. I mean, it's gonna be insane how many lanterns we're gonna need, right? So I'm gonna look at this map again. Right here. You guys are waypoint 1 by 2 to there. Oh, so you went down to the red anchor, huh, Doc? Wow. Okay, that's crazy. All right. Death below. That sounds horrible. When you stop playing long ago, you won't recognize the term. Steel Path is just kind of a hardcore mode. Oh, I see. After you did every node on the star chart. I see. The last time I played it was... What was going on? I don't recall. I don't even recall. I remember trying to get some prime, whatchamacallit, suits or warframes. That's all I remember. It's been such a long time. Man. So there is, it just floors me that we had to cut a channel or a canal that long before we hit water again. Like, it blows my mind there wasn't like we could go from here to here to here and like lake hop to get down there. It blows my mind. Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to remember a frame. No. No. I remember using the Rhino for a while, but I had better ones than the Rhino. Rhino's a starter one, right? No, I don't. I don't recall. Oh, it had like pulses, like music pulses. Boom, 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 boom. Was that Octavia? Octavius? Was that it? Wait, hang on. It's better than nothing, and it's gonna take a lot of lanterns. Yeah. Just wait till you're here to see how long it really is. Man. Octavia, maybe Sauls, maybe. If that's a 1, is that? I don't know how old that is now. Yeah. Maybe. It's almost a decade ago since she came out. Well, there you go. I'm not older, Don. Just saying. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Only frame with a pulsing mechanic is her with the music. Oh yeah, I just remember boom, 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 boom. You drop like those drums or whatever she would drop around the area, and they would just boom, 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 boom. Yeah. And it had music. Yeah, if I remember right, it actually made some music or something, didn't it? Maybe not. Okay. All right, so here's the options for the canal. I can go ahead and I could, whoops, wrong box. I can whip up 30 more blooms. That's 30 more ingots, which would be 15 plates, 15 lanterns. I could do that. How many blocks is this thing? Look at this. This is crazy. Let's make the assumption that there's a little bit already lit up. So we basically, what's our up and down here? So we're at, call it 4150. And then we got to go down to, call it 6440. Oh, did we go negative though? No, we didn't. We were looking at about 2,300 blocks long. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what's the... If you're going to space these out about as far as you dare space them out even, like how far do you space lanterns apart? Like 50 blocks? Just to be able to see the next one? Say 50 blocks? 2,300. That would still be like 500 lanterns? What? Oh my gosh, that's nuts. Yeah, that's never going to happen. No one's going to make 500 lanterns for this thing. This is going to be with a creepy canal. Because you're going to have to go through it with your lantern on your sailboat, and it's going to be like a funhouse canal or something. Creepy canal, man. So no, you don't have to worry about any of that, Sauls. The game will auto download the mods you need. We just have that list there so you can see what the server has. The client ones are optional to you. So a client only mod is something that you can have regardless of what server it is. There's a caveat to that. I'll get that in a minute. But like, for example, I use Freedom Units, which is a client only mod. And all that it does is it changes my temperature units from Celsius to Fahrenheit. There's no server component to that. It's a client only. So you just go ahead and put that on if you want or not. If you don't put it on, you will have Celsius for your units, just FYI. So that's why it's called a client mod. Particles Plus, it's another one. And the reason I put a little caveat is on the server side, the servers still have the ability to block certain client mods. So certain client mods a lot of servers would consider them very cheaty. So they put a block on the server side that says, hey, if you're trying to log into the game and you have that client mod, you have to disable it first. Yeah, but anything that's like a server side mod, like for example, Stone Quarry, which we use to do a lot of large scale mining through rock. It's called Stone Quarry mod. When you log into the server, that'll be one of the 30, 50 mods or whatever. It'll prompt you and say, hey, you don't have this mod. Hit OK, and we'll go ahead and download it for you. Yes, they do exactly, Cells. Yep. Yep. I just need to get whitelisted. Did you put it in Discord, Cells? Take a look. Let me see here. Okay, sounds good. Wait, where? Not. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, I'm just taking care of this. Perfect. There we go. And hop over here for a moment. Oops. All right, Sauls, you are good to go. You have been whitelisted. Let me know if you have any problems getting on the server or any of that. You should be good to go. I should mark that in Discord so no one else tries to do the same. Oh my gosh, typing is hard today. There we go. All right, back to chat, back to game. Yeah, it's actually not that many mods. I mean, I don't think it is. I mean, someone had asked a question earlier, like, how many mods is considered like heavily modded? And I don't think we're at that threshold yet. I don't. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I just don't think we're there yet. I mean, what's a spreadsheet here? We got server side mods. We got, let's see here. What do we got? We're at what, about 70? 70 doesn't seem like a lot to me. Like, I'll use a comparison of Skyrim, single player Skyrim. Well, I guess it's always single player, isn't it? Skyrim, that you want to have it look like those, like the crazy good graphics and everything under the sun in it and everything. I think is like rocking like 6,000 mods or something. It's crazy. Crazy. Okay. What were we doing? I squirreled it. I don't remember what I was doing now. We got a charcoal running. That was it. I was doing math to see how many lanterns we'd need. I mean, that I gave up hope on lanterns. Just I'm gonna say is a lantern for your sailboat. That's about it. Call it a day on that. Otherwise it's gonna be insane. Trying to light that up. Like each end, I guess, just light up the ends and call it a day. Is that what you guys are thinking down there? Let's see. You know what we could do? We could whip out that warhammer and have that done. Because I think I'm going to want one. And then I have a one-hander and a two-hander taken care of. Let's do that. Let's do that. Doc says 200 is heavily modded. Okay. And we're at 70, so... So you got to go basically 7,000 to 54. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I was just going like if you put a 50 block spacing between lanterns, I think that was what my math came up to. I could have completely biffed the math though. Right, because I said we have what 2,300. If you take 2,300 to obviously divide it by 10, you're at 230 every 100. So you double that, you're at 460 for every 50 then. Or no, for 10. What am I thinking? No. I'm wrong. That's every 5. Never mind. No. It'd be like every 10 blocks. Yeah, divide this by... Yeah, no, what am I thinking? It's like 50 lanterns, not 500. 50 lanterns. 50 lanterns is doable. Yeah. Fair, but taking Skyrim as reference is not fair. But I know. Yeah. I'm just saying. The amount of mods I get. Yeah, you're right. Every game's going to have a different amount of mods to make it do the things, but yeah. All right. Yeah. Ignore everything I said. It is more like 50 lanterns. Hey, Sahals, welcome to the server. All right, we were going to go ahead and do a Warhammer. Steel Battlehead takes just 1 ingot, huh? All right. 1 ingot. One, two, three, 4. We will make ourselves another shovel, axe rather, because we already cooked half of our axe today. Shovel's fine. Excuse me, hammer's fine, knife is fine. Pickaxe are fine. Actually, I'll make another pickaxe. We'll make a pickaxe. We'll make a axe, the warhammer, and just out of curiosity, pull hammer probably takes 2, right? Steel battle hammerhead take. Oh, it only takes 1 too. Is that the same piece for either one? For Warhammer or Polehammer, it's the same, huh? No, Polehammer is also one-handed. Wait a second. I thought there was... What's the... Isn't there not a two-handed hammer? That's one-handed. Huh. I guess there isn't. Same piece, different handle. All right. But they're both one-handed. I thought the Polehammer was two-handed, but not, huh? It's all... Oh, it is two-handed. Never mind. It is two-handed. I don't know what I was looking at. All right. We can do it either way. Can this thing both be one-handed or two-handed? Really? Oh. I'm making this because, look, it says both one-handed and two-handed. You just choke up on the handle and use it as a one-hander? Okay, so let's look at this. So one-handed, it's one-handed 5 blunt. Let's get the Warhammer now. Warhammer is 4 blunt. All right, let's make the pull hammer. Let's do it. Steel battle hammer head, and it takes 1 ingot. All right, so we got 1 ingot for that, 1 ingot for a pickaxe, 1 ingot for an axe, and what are we gonna do with the last one since I have it heated up? What's the other tool we're gonna need? Anything else breaking soon? I don't know. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wing it. Okay. So skeleton bad choices. I can't swim. I love the clack clack click sounds much more than those cursed instruments. So the thing also with skeleton, take a look at their traits in regards to food. You don't need to, I think if I remember right, you don't need to eat much, but you can't really be a farmer because you get massive penalties against, I think, foraging and farming and that. But when we first started the server, Alta went skeleton and it looked cool. I'm going to say that right now. It looked freaking pretty badass. Screwball says, if you don't need to eat, then you shouldn't need to farm. Well, agreed. But I think at the time, and when Alto first started the server, I think he wanted to be like the farmer in the beginning. Hammer? Let me get this right. Steel battle hammer head, right? Yes, that I want. And then he realized the penalties of the skeleton, and he's like, nope. Put that up. Put that up. Let's go. We're going to go ahead and do a pickaxe, we said. Steel pickaxe. Let's go. I mean, the swimming thing, I don't know. Would you just sink like a rock? Is that what happens when you try to swim? You're out of shovels. Pickaxe. Should I make one more steel shovel then for tomorrow, maybe, as well? Just have another one. Doing it. Oh, I didn't know there's 2 different types of skeletons, honestly. Sauls? And what would we say? We wanted another axe, just regular axe, yes. Axe, please. Okay. Do skeletons have an O2 meter? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question, son. I don't know. One locate Cornstead, and yeah, I can see that, right? Yep. Steel bits, steel bits. All right. You and you. And gimme. Right. Shovel handle. Steel shovel. Axe. There's the axe. And pickaxe. There's our pickaxe. I think I need to make a handle for the steel battle head. So pull hammer. Long handle. Long handle. Can be made out of any kind. Oh, debarked. Oh, I see. Debarked. No, any wood. Any 3 wood. 3 wood knife. Crap, what was it again? Long handle. 3 wood, axe, knife. Well, I just happen to have 3 wood. How convenient is that? Knife and axe. There's our long handle. Excellent. And here is our dealio there. There's our pole hammer. All right. Now, question is, put this away. So here's, I'm using it as a 2-hander, right? Oh, interesting. It doesn't have the thingies. Like, see, the sword has got the, the motion things, which way I'm going to swing it. The pole axe, or pole hammer rather, does not. Now, what happens if I put, say, this is my offhand, and now I'm swinging? Oh my gosh, this is the best. This is the best. This is the best. I got a 1-hander and a 2-hander and all the same weapon. Love it. All right. That was definitely worth making. Only an infected has to breathe. So how many different types are there's possessed? Wait, there's possessed, infected, and reanimated? Oh my gosh. I had no idea all that was in that mod. I had no idea. All right. Well, now I got yet more stuff to carry around with me all the time. Put that away. All right. So I probably will need to bring the other hammer tomorrow as well. We'll bring that shovel along. I can't decide, but I will absolutely take one for the Oni sounds. Are you making one of everything? I'm not making, no, not of everything. You mean like tool-wise or weapon-wise, son? Tool-wise, no, I'm just making multiples of the things that I burn through a lot. Like axes. Like, look, I already went through halfway through a steel axe, so that's why I made another steel axe already. I have 2 steel shovels ready to go for tomorrow, and the rest of my iron shovel. So you got the steel plugs ready to go. Iron knife is fine. I don't use it a lot. I got a backup steel pickaxe for tomorrow. We'll bring a second iron hammer. Weapons. Oh, weapons. So, I wanted something that I could use in close quarters. Because the sword I can't. I can't, like in here, I can't use it right in close quarters. But now this pole hammer, I can. Look at this. I can use it in here just fine. And then if I have something in my offhand, I can also still use it as a one-hander, which is fantastic. So it does less damage with a one hand, but I don't have to worry about having something in my offhand, not having a weapon. Like I couldn't use the sword at all, right? So if I had that in my offhand, I couldn't even use the sword. See, can't do it. So now I got blunt damage, I got slashing damage, I got two-handed damage, I got one-handed damage, I got range damage. I got all the damages. I should be good. Temporal stability is disabled. Correct. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Well, yeah. I didn't know the pole hammer could also go to one-handed. There's really no reason to make a war hammer then if you got a pole hammer. So that's very cool. Yeah, so they're sols. We have no temporal stability is disabled, and temporal rifts are disabled. So you're not going to see that little like portally rift thing out in the world. Those don't exist. Yeah. Yeah, something versatile would be good. When we went to the mansion, I learned you can't use the halberd with a lantern in your offhand. Right. So the pole hammer you can, and then if you, for whatever reason, you drop your offhand, you just switches to two hand, and it does more damage. So yeah, I'm just worried about ending up having a ton of inventory of weapons. Oh, and I forgot I got my pistol too, so I can always just pull out the pistol for other kind of ranged. Forgot about that. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I got to go through and just remove all the other junk before tomorrow that I don't need. Let's do this. Let's go get a piece of charcoal. And let's go ahead and purpose these other crates over here for something. I have sandstone. We can put those in here. And then that's now sandstone. And what else do I have on me? I have this paradite. Let's go here and mark you. Okay. I need to reorg these at some point, but that's good for now. So sols, the only downside of your skelly is unstable. Consistently loses temporal stability. Minus 99% stability, lost speed, can't recover. Yeah, that's yeah, kind of irrelevant. Yep. Yeah, that's the downside doesn't exist. In other words, nice. What's your, out of curiosity, sols, what are your positive traits now with that guy? Everyone's gonna be looking at sols and just thinking bone meal. Does the pistol stay loaded? It did. Husband found out in Hightail the crossbow unloads if you put it away or switch to something else. No, it's I'll pull it out here again. I know it's loaded if I can aim it. I know it's loaded because otherwise I don't think I could do this. Yep. Yep. So F holster. He's still liking Hightail, is he, son, by the way? Still enjoying Hightail? Yeah, Doc says the guns stay loaded. Dun, dun. No saturation. No satiation loss. No breathing. 40 Celsius resistance. Poison, frost, fire resistance. Some negative damage modifiers, especially on face, head, neck. Can't swim. Huh. Some negative damage modifiers. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if Combat Overhaul. So Combat Overhaul changed some traits on the Seraph classes. I wonder if it also had any impact on the skeleton ones. They're trying to mod energy, which adds some create type stuff. Oh, no kidding! They've already somebody modded in create already on Hightail. Did you see the person that was able to? I don't know what the impact is exactly, but they're able to like combine Minecraft and Hightail together. Some like I don't know if it was cross realm thing or something. I don't know something. They joined the two together in some way. Oh, and a minus walk speed, but I chose a class compensating it. Oh, that's right. You still choose your class on top of the skeleton, don't you? So you can be a skelly hunter, for example, right? That's probably what you did if you got walk speed. You probably went hunter. Or maybe someone else has got walk speed too, don't they? Is it Clockmaker that has walk speed? Or and I wish you could pull that up and look at that, even though I already made a character. Clockmaker does. Okay. Yeah. Carbine 16 seconds reload. Yeah, I don't know. I think the pistol's what, around 8, is it? I did see that. It's mind-blowing. I haven't seen it, but I'd hear someone that combined them. Yeah, isn't that crazy, son? Yeah, exactly. You choose a race and then the class. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. I just briefly looked at Skeleton when we first put it in and then just skipped right over it, went to Seraph. I'm out of shovels again. Bringing lots of tools tomorrow. So, Momsta, is the bottom of what you guys working in right now, is the bottom mostly dirt or is it stone on the floor part where we're gonna have to add the water? What is it looking like right now? It does vary. Okay. What? Let's grab our bucket. I don't know if there's a faster way of doing this, but I'm making up a bunch of dough. I suppose I could use a whole barrel. Could you do that? Hang on, let me think about this. Could I just use the whole barrel here? Do this? Nope. Fine, fine, be that way. Okay, now before I get too carried away, I gotta remember what I'm doing here with my type of bread. Um, um, right, I put the, hang on, let me grab it. I use a mixing bowl for this, right? I think I do. Ooh, that got rotted. Oh, did they rot? Oh, oh, no, we got some here. We're good. We're good. Let's see. This and this. Fruit dough. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, you know what we're about ready to do. Son, you're updating the little quick view info panel about the server. Do you remember if our world size was changed? No, it's default 1 million. 1 million 24 to be exact, but yeah, 1 million. And then 384 height. All right, screw this. We're taking this right to the right to here. Actually, you know what? Hang on. What does it take to make one? Just put this back for a second. Mixing bowl, right? I'll just make a second one. Mixing bowl. Oh, it's ceramic. Blah, blah. Oh, no, no, no. Do I have to do more to it? Oh. Wait. I do. Okay. No way. The table has to be marble topped? Are you kidding me? No. No way. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm going to say. Yeah, regular wooden table. Okay. All right. But this needs the ceramic thing, which I didn't do. Okay. It's just a regular table yet. Seriously? This. Okay, that's easy enough. Wooden table done. And what's the next part of that? An axle and the saw. Axle and the saw. We'll grab those. Yeah, I was freaked out at first. Thought I had to make a marble table. I'm like, no, it's not gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Here's an axle. And actually, while I'm here, let's grab this. This. Grab more of these just in case I need them. All right. And our saw right here. All right. I think I got it all. Okay. Put you away for a moment. Put you up. Put you up. Okay. Can I just break this? I can. Perfect. And it was, I gotta look it up again. Powered. U. B. All right, we put you there. Table there. Saw there. And a axle there. There we go. There's our powered. Now let's take that outside. Here. Kind of out of the way. A little bit out of the way. Sure. Here. Put you down there. Now it's a question. Can I put a, how do I... I'm trying to remember how, when we did this with the quern, how did we do this? Did we just put the rotor right on it? Is that what we did with the quern? Yeah. Heck yeah. That's all we did. All right. And then sails. On there. Done. B. 6 of that. Whoops. 6 of that. Go for it. Of course, we got virtually no wind right now. That's typical. Souls, I would love to build somewhere in a ruined village so I can restore it. None of those nearby that I'm aware of. Not like a really big village, no. We had a lot of ruins that are like half in the water that are like 2 or 3 buildings. Oh, oregano's got some. All right, cool. Well, this is not going like expected. I could just take this over to the windmill, I guess, and drop it in there. Yeah, I should just do this. This is kind of feeble right now. Come on, just finish it. Finish it. Oh, it's only going to finish one anyhow. All right, we're done with you. We're done with you. Give it back. All right. Let's swap out a quern for this thing. Let's swap you out, mister. You come out. Thank you. And you go in. There. All right, now we can go ahead and load it back in. There. There. Flip the switch. So much better. Look at that. There we go. So what stinks, you can't load this up anymore. I mean, that's all I can do is put in 6 at a time, huh? Like I can't just go bump and bump. I can't, can I do 6 here again? Oh, maybe I can. Hang on. Can I do that? Well, let me do that. No, I think I screwed it up. Sun says we did find the Aldburg Castle, which I think is the biggest one. You want huge? Yeah. All right. What if I, hang on, what if I did this for a second? Let me stop it. Go here, go back, and go 6, 6, 6. And then go 6, 6. Oops, I don't have another. Pull you back out. Will this work? Nope, that will not work either. Dang it. There we go. And there, and there. I'll see if I can find this here in a second. Let me turn this off. So we're looking for that castle. It is northeast. You'll want to do some translocator hopping to get to it, if I remember right. It is that guy right here. So, yes. So Sauls, if you want to get to this Aldburg Castle, which is positive 5,700, negative 1,283, that right there. The quickest way to get there is to come down to me, come down Translocator Trail to the south to me, Grandpa's Farm, and then shoot over just a little bit west. There's a translocator to my west. It's called Translocator to Far Northeast. That translocator right here will shoot you over to the east to the one that's labeled Translocator near Grandpa's. And then from there, it's a short little jaunt over to the castle. Yeah, no problem, son. Yep. Or you can run all the way, and that will take you a while. Is this the so-called Aldburg Castle? Yes, this one right here. The one with the red skull and crossbones right there. Yes, I went to see it. I also have other coordinates to another castle, and I'm going to go check out both. So I come to the translocator by your side. Yep. Come down to Grandpa's Farm, and then from Grandpa's Farm, just go literally it's straight west from me to the translocator one, and that's an easy run. Most of it's pretty flat, deserty, and you go over there to the translocator. And if I remember right, most of these translocators are pretty safe. I think we have them protected. You're not going to run into a bunch of baddies down there by them. Nah, I don't take that 100% for all of them, but I'm pretty sure that this one is a safe one. Any hoots? Let me go back down here and put this stuff away. That away. And I'm going to put my Corin in there for now. It's fine. Oh, no, actually, I'm going to pull the Corin out, put the axles back in. And I don't need the saw. The saw can go there. It's fine. All right, I'm actually think I'm out of dried fruit. I think I used it all. Did I? Looks like it. Well, I made more dough. I don't have the fruit for it, so I guess I could maybe poke my head outside, see if there's some low-hanging fruit, as they say. Aha. Oops. Don't eat it. Pick it. Dude. And you. Okay. Go back. Wait. You can get this. All right. Now we can get back in and actually we need to go all the way back, don't we? And mix up the rest of this bread. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't know that, son. You and your family server, you made the Auburg Castle your home? Huh. Was there anything in there that somebody wanted to use glue and tried to save? That I remember you guys talking about that a little bit. I don't remember if that ended up being a thing or not. Let me go you and let's use half of you up there. Switch. E6 and where's the other 6? Go for it. There's a lot of room in the castle, is there? Yeah. The glue is for the mansion. Oh, okay, that's what it was. It was the mansion. Got it. Yeah, I remember you guys talking about it. I just didn't remember what the what was. Okay, that's done. And eat that one. Why not? All right, putting the mixing bowl on the making it a powered mixing bowl is like game changer. Nice. Should have done that a long time ago. Down we go. Let's go. Come on. Oh my God, let me get down the stairs. Or the ladder. Not the translocator on the treasure hunter trail cross? Or no, it's... If you're going to Alberg Castle, you want the translocator at -468, positive 1675. That's the one you want. Yeah, Saul's, that's from a mod called the Better Ruins. It adds a ton more different really cool places to explore than the vanilla game had. Let's cook the bread and then we'll dry the berries. How's that sound? Put those up, put those up. Let's bring the breads down here. Okay. Sounds good. Light you up. We're lit. All right. There. I have Better Ruins as well. World was too empty without it. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if it's the same as I had on my solo save. I don't know. I don't know. I used to want Slate at one point, Momsta, but I am good without it. So what's the jury? Jury out? Do we go take this to charred to make it last longer, I think. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to char it. I can still put honey on it, right, if I char it? I think so, yeah. Okay, they're all done. Now we just wait for the charring to occur. Charred. There we go. Take them off. Charred. Take you off. Charred. Take you off. And you guys are all charred as well. There. Okay. Put them up. Bring out the next batch here. Sun says, I'm focused on you now. Oh, curling's over. So do the stone ovens stay hotter longer? I think so. What I personally love about them is I only feed one oven for all of them, right? I feed the one oven. I think I overfed it, but I mean, usually when I do like a round of like say two rotations of 4 furnaces, I'll put like 4 things of firewood. That's all it takes. Yeah. So I think Mom's has said she thinks a regular clay oven heats up faster. But the fact I only have to feed one thing full of fuel to get all this done, to me, I love that. A strong feeling someone's going to die to lightning digging the canal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, like when I see there's no more wood in there, I'll just like toss like 2 more pieces in there. And you could, if you wanted more than 4, you can just keep on expanding these heat distribution. I can see the temperature dropped off a little bit, right? So it's 1100 here, it's 941 here, but it's still enough to make these 572, which they cap at 572. So you could probably push 3 on the side easy. You could probably do 6. 6 cooking surfaces, I would say. Charred, here we go. Charred and charred. Excellent. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Do I have anything else that's not cooked? Just these 2. All right, so we'll bring our berries down then. See, like I don't see any firewood left in there, so I'll just kick a couple more in. Yeah, they stay consistent at 572, whereas the clay oven steadily drop temp as you cook after you heat them. Oh yeah, no, this thing's just lock in at, as long as I have fuel in here burning, these things are just locked in at 572. Saul says better fire pit solves the issue. Yes, so we have better fire pit going on. 100% got that one. Hey, there's Sauls. I see ya. I see your name anyhow. How you doing? Let me see you. You're Skelly. Come on in here. Let me see you. Where are you at? Let me see you. Oh, I'm jeepers. Look at you. You are... Oh my god. It calls you a traitor. What the hell? It calls you a traitor. What the hell? Hello. Hey, I gotta watch my food, otherwise it's gonna burn. Here, do you want some food, by the way? Come here, come here. Let me see here. Do you need to eat? You still need to eat something, right? Or do you completely don't need food? Punch me. I don't want to punch you. You just joined the server. Hang on. Let me punch you once. Where are you at? Hang on. Here we go. Oh, ting ding ting ting. It's like a xylophone. You sound like a xylophone. You have no need for food. Okay. All right. Hang on. I gotta pull my stuff off. It's charred here. Hang on one sec. And chart. Let me put these on here real quick. The concept of satiation is foreign to you, huh? I do have something I could give you though that you might want. Give me a moment. Let me find it. One sec here. Let me see here. Put it somewhere. Here we go. Take this one for now. I might have a better one later, but here, take this. And then I got something else for you. Let me just pull these dried berries off here real quick. Dried. Oops. And dried. and dried. All right, I'm gonna put these on, and I got more. I got more. All right, stay here. I'm gonna run super fast before my berries burn. I'm gonna run and grab something. Be right back. No, wait. Scale, 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 scale. There we go. It's good you made them small because bit too big and you can't fit through some of the ruins we learned. Put this up, put that up. You and you. All right, here you go, cells. Take that, and that. Whoops, and that. No, hang on. That and that. Here, take those. Here, put them on. Let's see how your naked skelly looks now. I gotta watch my berries. Oh, I already burned them. Dang it. Well, maybe I didn't. They're just black. I'm good. They look burnt, but they were already black, so we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, you can't equip armor? Oh, roll. Are you trying it? No, go to the armor tab. Hit C. Go up to armor tab. Is that what you're doing? You can't put them in there? Yeah, no. Go. Hit there's a yeah. That's the combat overhaul mod. I'm like, it's gotta be way to wear armor, even as a skelly. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Couldn't have you run around all naked bones. There you go. Are we looking? These are dried. Awesome. These are dried. And almost dried. Oh, my temperature dropped now. He's probably not going to dry, are they? Reheat to continue baking. Yeah, these aren't going to quite make it. All right, I'll put one more in. There we go. Is that not heating up? Come on, you got this. There we go. Yeah, looking snazzy. No no bone puns allowed. You don't seem to have a Pax Axe shovel for me. Wait, what is that? You want what's the Paxel mod? What is that? These are done. Much cooking takes a lot of spine, doesn't it? Is that a mod that puts all the tools in one? Let me see what I have here. I might not have any low tier tools. Axe. Oh, pickaxe. Oh. Well, Sun said something about a Paxel mod, so I wasn't sure what we were talking about. Let me see if I can help you a little bit with that, Sauls. Hang on. Here you go. I have this. And I know it. All right, here we go. Actually, wait a sec. Go back here a second. I know what I want to do. Hang on. We're doing a rotation of things here. One quick sec. Don't leave yet. So I don't know. Oh, son, you triggered my auto mod again. Hang on, I'll fix that in a moment. Jesus. All right, hang on. Here, Saul's take this. And then let me grab something real quick here. Hang on. Let me fix this. Allow that. There we go. It didn't like ho. Oh, mods. All right, one quick second here. Want to take that off. Before I forget, and put that on. Wait, there. Okay, there we go. Okay, coming back. Oh, where the hell am I going? All right, here we are. Here you go.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Become best friends? Yep.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my God, Huba, thank you. And Sauls, I never even thanked you for the follow earlier. Thank you so much for the follow. I missed that entirely. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, son. So okay, a paxel is a single tool that acts as a pick, shovel, pickaxe combo. Got it. Or pickaxe, axe, shovel. Got it. It doesn't do any of them as well or as fast as a dedicated tool. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have that one. As much as I kind of complain about always having to make new tools and all that, that's kind of like also part of the joy of the game. You will name, I will name my house Fort Papyrus, so it can be the official bone cracker crackler. Yeah. All right. Are you, I know it's not 100% repaired armor, but I think it kind of, oh, I might have something else in here too that I'm not going to use anymore. Hang on. Here, do you want some scrap weapons too? Here, take this. Here's a mace. There you go. Whoops. Hang on. Take this. It's at least a blunt weapon. You need that. There you go. All right. Are you, I think I got you set up decent. I mean, you should be able to survive. Do you want clothing? Do I have any spare clothing? Oh, not really. All the clothing I got is really garbage. We got to hit up TJ Maxx for that. At the castle. If you have a funny hat, I'll take it. Well, I have a squire hood, or I have a squire hood here. What's a squire hood? I don't know how dumb that actually is, but there you go. What else do I have? Survivor mask. I really don't have much in the way of clothing. Wait. How'd you do that? How are you holding your helmet like that? That's, I don't know how you're doing it, but that's cool looking. Hang on. Don't move. Wait, I'm going to try to... Actually, step outside here a second, please. If you wouldn't mind. Falls. What the heck? Oh, I get to try out my new Warhammer, apparently. Like, where did you guys just come from? What the heck? You're holding it in your hand, you guess? Maybe. It looks cool. Here, step outside a second. Out here. As I'm holding this big weapon, I ask him to step outside. Yeah, I just want to grab a screenshot out here. You blend in too much. Your armor blends in too much inside here to step out. I just want to grab a screenshot because you look pretty pretty interesting. Okay, hang on. Perfect, right there. Yep. Wait. Oh no, hang on. All right, stand up a second. Stand up, Sauls. All right, you're good. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's funny when you hold it in your hand, it puts underneath your arm like that. You're like a little Red Riding Hood now, but creepy. Look at your eyes. They're like creepy. Oh, man. You don't need any food, huh? You're like completely just no metabolism going on there, huh? I don't know. Why is it called you a trader? Is that just what the skeletons are? Like instead of Seraph, you're a trader? Yeah, that's true, Huba. That's a good point. Oh. All right, so from here, if you're off to see that castle, go over here's the path. Right here. And just book down this path. And then when the path turns north, just keep going straight. Don't take the path after that. And you'll literally run right into the translocator. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, right. The path is right there. Nice little jaunt. All right. And this is where I say, good luck storming the castle. Oh my god. This can be a food merchant. I didn't cook. I have 2 fruit doughs I did not cook. Bro, let's do it. Skelly Bakery. Nice. Okay, after these are done cooking, we'll grab a bucket of honey. And can I put a whole bucket of honey in the mixing bowl? Or does it have to be little bowls of it? We might find an age book about that. It's funny, Huba. 3 liters. If the bucket has more than 3 liters, I can't use it. Is that what you're saying, Mom? Still? All right. Because a bucket would have 10. Oops. But the bowl will take... Oh, the bowl's 3 liters? Okay, 3 liters and... What is it? It's 0.1 per bread, right? So it's... the bowl might be... How many do I have on me to cook? 40... 45... 47. All right. No. Yeah, a little more than that. All right. It's really green, yeah. You guys pretty much figure that's the equator down there? Or, well, you're not as far south as Shiloh went, or Shico went, right? $10 bread for a liter. All right, and it holds, so I can do 30. Let's chart now. I can do 30 per bowl, you're saying? All right, so let's do this. Let's take another bowl with us. And do this. B, 2 bowls. Honey, B. Oh, that's, wait, that's only 2 liters. $10 bread per liter. That's 20. Okay, let me do this. Yeah, let me grab the other bowls that I have here. Oops, you, and you, and you. Okay, let me just fill them all up with honey. I can always empty them. Okay, good there. Let me eat. And eat again. Shoot. Eat again? What the heck's going on? There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me put this is dried. That's dried. All right, we're good. These up a little. Oh, and do we have room in here? We do not. Okay, that's fine. Good enough. All right, back to the mixing bowl to add the honey on the bread. Dun, 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 dun. Eventually, we'll work this this powered mixing bowl into the kitchen, but for now, this is working just great. Right, so if I were to go 3 and oops, I put 1 bowl in there like that. Oh, hang on. I might have screwed that up already. Let's do this. Let's engage. Yeah, 6 at a time. Okay. Six. And a bowl of honey. Boop. Oh my god, bread just falling out of this thing. God. Oh man. Let's put you in there next. Oh, did I get that exactly right with the honey? Wouldn't that be crazy? I did? I did? No. Did. That's all honeyed. Nothing down here. Empty bowls. Nailed it. Well, steel bits I still have on me. That's not good. All right. I'll put that up there. That we can put away somewhere. Put them up there. Put that up there. All right. We're good. Awesome. That worked out well. All right. We got a lot of food for tomorrow. That's good. Get that in the pantry. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, pantry. I got bread for you. Oh, first off, let's yank that out of there. Give it to me. There we go. Put that up, put that up, put that up. Bread. Let's put all these guys up on the shelf first. Let's do it like that. All right. And these, boy. So these won't go in this thing, right? I don't think they go in here. Oh, they do. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay, that's good for, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? 1 year? Yeah, this bread's good for a year in this thing? No. Holy cow. That's awesome. That's without any of the junk down here. Wow. And this is only good for 272 days. Only. Holy cow. All right. I'm kind of back on the bread making kick now with that cooler. Holy moly. Brother Bear wants to chew bones. Let's look at the map here. Did you make it through the translocator? Sols, did you make it? I don't know. I don't see your dot. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. No dot on the map for me. That's typical, though. Let's see our southern crew's doing. I see a Momsta on the map, but Doc dropped off. Also typical. Oh my gosh. Can't believe how freaking far Shaiko actually went. Every time I think we're getting closer, we're not even close. Not even close. Yes, you're almost there. Oh, good. And no, this is not the same ruin that I have my solo play. This is huge. Is it too much? Or are you up for the challenge? That's the question. That's the question. I have obviously not been there yet because I don't even have it unlocked on the map. But time go. Like, I mean, like, seriously, where does the time go? I need to know this. I need to know where the time goes. Dude, how are you in there? How? Wait, what am I looking at? That's just a butterfly or something? Oh, that's like a grasshopper thing. I thought it was somebody's arm sticking through my wall. It's just a grasshopper. Low fertile soil. I was one of the builders of Alonian and Ethereum, both big guild PvP servers in Minecraft. Oh, okay. You can look up on YouTube. We had server trailers. Oh, fun. That sounds awesome, Sauls. There you will see the spawn I designed in 2013. It was nice. Awesome. All right, so you're a longtime Minecraft player. Very cool. It's Sun says it's the biggest ruined castle that she's aware of. Okay, nice. And Shinjek, well, I didn't know food could last that long. Selling ivory from boars is a very lucrative business. It is. That's where I got almost all of my gears. Has been the old ivory trade. Huba says with the long-lasting food from the mod, he'll try to get past 10 years. The most I've seen is 7 point something years on our salted meat. Here I am eating spoiled onion stew. No, Shin, no. Do you need some food, Shin? I can run some over to you. I'm assuming, can Shin hear me? I'm assuming that, but maybe Shin isn't watching stream. I can run some food over to you, Shin. Oh, it must be. You just heard me say the whole thing about the food, right? Oh, single player. Oh, no. Sealed Croc is 7.8 years. Wait, hang on. Technically has its own city. Who needs a ruined village? No, I'm good. Just being dramatic. I have some food coming out my ears. Okay. All right. Righty. All right, I got to do some inventory cleanup before tomorrow, but I'll do that later on this afternoon and get all that squared away for our community event. So as I'm wrapping up stream again, so what we're trying to do on the server is we're trying to do Wednesdays during the day, like usually my normal streaming time, is to have every Wednesday have some community building event or some kind of something going on with the community. And so for tomorrow, it's going to be trying to dig out this southern canal so we can get sailboats through it and basically open the whole southern region up. There's another southern ocean down there, I guess. And we want to open up a pathway through to that southern ocean for people to keep exploring. So anyhow, that's tomorrow's community event. As I said earlier, it's not mandatory, not whatsoever. If you're on the server, you don't want to do it, okay, 100% fine. Do your own thing. It's just a activity. If you wanted to hang out with the other folks on the server, you're more than welcome to partake. And we'll kind of in Discord, I think we'll hammer out more of the like a little bit of the kind of the nuanced logistics of how we're going to do that. Kind of maybe put together a couple steel plug crews and maybe on different ends of the tunnel and just kind of go at it. Well, we'll see how it goes. So that's tomorrow's plan. And then also this week, tomorrow will be my last day streaming this week, Thursday and Friday. I have some other commitments, so I won't actually be, I won't be streaming or I won't be in the game on Thursday, Friday this week. So if you need anything in game, please let me know either later today or tomorrow. Otherwise, like I said, I will not be around again until sometime over the weekend. Anyhow, just a little heads up on that. And anyhow, with that, have a great rest of your day, and welcome to the new folks that just joined the server. Welcome. Glad to have you. And I will be, like I said, I'll be around still in game later on today. So if you need anything, just go ahead and and let me know there or in Discord. Be more than happy to help out wherever I can. And with that, again, I'll have a great rest of your day, everyone. And I'll be back again tomorrow morning with the community server event. Anyhow, take care. Bye.